Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. Yes, you can hear me. Okay, good. Mando, the sub 8 freaking months, 5 ads in a row will not stand for that, right? The ads are like actually insane. It's fine. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday, the start of a new week. A new week. I wasn't ready for the voice to start. It's Demon Pixie. What?
Someday I'll start the stream normal. Somebody, can you clip that? Someday I'll be completely normal. I'm gonna take a picture so I can post that I'm live on TikTok. I mean, in Instagram. TikTok. We live! She's no longer possessed. What was up with that? I must have, like, hit it when I put my controller down. That's so funny. My life. How many times have I started stream like that where I've had the voice changer on and didn't even realize it? Like, oh my gosh. Hero! You got dumped today? Hero. There's, like... Man. Nothing worse than a breakup. I'm so sorry, but I hope that we can cheer you up a bit. I hope we can cheer you up a bit. It's really no fun. I'm gonna post on Instagram that I'm live. Hugs! I'm trying to get the demons out of my head, and here you are coming in sounded like what? We have so many dropped frames. I don't know why our internet's really slow tonight, so hopefully it won't be a total disaster with stream. Yikes. Do I need permission to post a clip? I think you should be good. Try to post it. If not, you can send it to Dragon and then he can post it. Yes, the Moon Knight first trailer. I think it did drop. Did it drop yet? I saw someone post on TikTok they were live with the Moon Knight trailer. So either they're just prepping for it or... There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna open that because I really want to watch that. I don't even know what voice it was.
How are you guys doing? Happy
Oh my
Monday,
gosh!
start of a new week. A new week.
It's me reading the chat being like, what?
I wasn't ready for the voice start. It's Demon Pixie. What?
It's like crunch my cookie. I can't. That's so funny. Thank you for that. That's hysterical. I see. You got news. Tell me about it. Nick Gundy, hello. Yes, it did. I got it. Oh, what do I have to send you? Are you sending me something? La la la. You're always welcome to send me something. We are 8 subs away from our wine tasting stream. There's my Amazon wish list. For the gift alert. Oh, I was like, are you gifting me something? Gift? I'm just kidding. For the GIF alert, you can send me either a video that has sound or a GIF and a sound. It needs to be less than 10 seconds. If it's a copyrighted thing, 7 seconds or less is preferable, but we can make up to 10 seconds work. But yeah. I have a store coming soon. I don't know if I'm ready for this. You have a store coming soon? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Darth Key Lime Pixie, exactly. Terrifying. I made the largest cookies. I did not mean to make them so big. They're as big as my face. And they're also delightful. The recipe calls for like a teaspoon of salt, and I did like double that. So they're nice and like salty, and I love it. It's like what I did all day long today. Yes, I did add it back. I made chocolate chip cookies from scratch. I made enchiladas and an enchilada casserole. And then I also made chicken and dumpling soup. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't just like pee myself. Thank you very much. I don't know what is up with our internet tonight. Let me know if the stream is like unwatchable. It says we're dropping like 24% of frames. Which is so weird. But into Mass Effect we go. This says best dad. It says, I can't find it. I can't find the side. Best dad ever. I felt like that was a vibe. Doesn't look bad. Okay, good. We'll see how it goes once we get into the game. Thespis, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Okay. I'm so excited. So tomorrow I have a day off, and then Wednesday morning I'll be back with more of this, and then Wednesday evening, late night with Tink at Tink TV. We will be doing a girls' night with me and Mad Key and Rylan. I'm super excited. You found something great. Feel free to. The easiest way might be Discord message. You can Discord message it to me. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna play some really silly games. We're gonna, you know, do all kinds of silly stuff. I'll get dressed up. I'll put on makeup. And then Thursday night, I'm gonna do a Cortana body paint. Except I won't do body paint. I'll probably do like neck up, face paint. It just sounds funny to say face paint. It makes it sound really dumb. A face paint stream. But yeah, I'm super excited. This week's gonna be really fun. And then next week, I'll do a guitar stream so I can get back into practicing because I didn't have one in December because life. I'm so excited. Eight subs away from doing a wine tasting stream. I'll probably do some sort of like community game. Like marbles or like Scriblio or maybe even Jackbox. And I'll do wine tasting. Yeah, I like marbles. I've grown to really like it. I thought it was boring for a while, but I don't know, I've grown to really like it. I forgot what we're doing.
Welcome to the Purgatory.
Oh, Purgatory. I know, I just, when the first time I experienced it, I didn't really get it.
Need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. The weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of crime.
Yup.
As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow
Ooh, you like this mission?
Pick up, Commander.
Let's go.
Demi's done it a few times recently. It could be really chaotic. His streams are chaos right now, like in a good way.
Cell block 2.
He has so many people. It's like hopping off. I mean, his Welkin giveaways seem to have like really
Contained modular unit.
like blown up his chat.
The airlocks as an example.
I finally found a G Fuel flavor I like.
Locks identical.
It's like blueberry lemonade one.
We can put the whole
The
place
like
in
this
lockdown
guy.
on a moment's notice.
Mixed it with lemonade rather than water.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end
Yikes.
up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy.
He's found his niche though, and I have to. Yeah, me too. I'm so happy that he seems to like really found something that has made him grow.
Every day I see
I am not. I don't really like to watch Genshin that much, but I'll lurk for him because I love him. He's such a good friend to me. So
He's safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut
also, I re-dyed my hair the blue ends, and I think it looks so much better.
his home world.
Let's see if I can
Individuals are violent.
show off on the way here. I like this like bright deep blue versus it was kind of a grayish blue. I'm much happier with it.
What happens if the hospital doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help.
Vivid,
So
yes.
we'll be forced to release him back onto his home world at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still,
Touche.
exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to...
Whoa, that's cool.
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
He doesn't trust us. Something feels weird here.
Shepard.
You don't even... Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims
Hi, Dragon.
Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack, forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw, mixed with some crazy and way
What
too
show
much
is that from? Dragon
power.
can't place it.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, what is that gift from? I don't actually know.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy.
Armageddon.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Uh,
And I blew up that one
only
house
about 20 or so.
time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
Every weekend for a whole summer.
3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Okay, bye.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice.
Ew. Our objective is that way, so I want to go this way.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right.
processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
I feel like something sketchy is about to happen.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
I knew it.
Weapons and proceed into this open cell.
I knew it.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Enemies in front! Enemy down! One less!
There we go. And stay. Fire in the hole. Oh.
Really?
Reinforce those processing. Shepard is loose.
Oof.
Firing a high impact shot.
Perfect!
I knew something was weird. Yeah, exactly. Can't cage Shep. Sheetbomb.com. I knew something was weird.
We need to get Jack out of cryo. Look out! Light him up.
I keep forgetting what our abilities are. So they have overload and then warp, overload, and then concussive shot. Let's do that one.
Firing a high impact shot.
This should scramble their systems.
Oh, it's so satisfying. Alright, we're gonna save. Oh, I can't. I can't save in the middle of it? You did. Called it almost from the start. Yeah, something was weird from the beginning. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that something isn't, like, fishy. If you need more abilities, join the dark side. Here it's a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural.
Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
We're gonna let everybody out. That's what I feel like.
Control. Every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Oh, it's gonna literally be chaos. This is kind of awesome.
That's Jack?
Jack's a girl with boobies. Oh, those tattoos! This is so cool. Yes, and yes.
We have to get down there.
Okay. Can I save? Did I save? I don't know. Let's do it again. Knew something was fishy.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
I'll take it.
Research discovered. So yeah, that's Jack.
Store order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Okay, what's behind us? Certain death. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Where am I going? Oh. Oh, looking up is good, you know? I can't go forward? I can't go down there? Where are we going?
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Ouch.
Overload deployed.
There we go. Oh my jeez Louise! I looked at my ceiling. What's next?
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent. This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but
Hack their PDA. We're looking for that.
maniacs away from innocent people.
And then looking for white. Orange. Oh no, that was wrong. There we go. Credits. All I got was credits for that? Okay, fine. You can hear Jack shouting.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I got a lot of credits. I can live with this.
There we go.
Really? There's a lot happening. Hi, Bunny. Raptor is not streaming tonight. Raptor might stream, I think, tomorrow night. He actually came down with a stomach bug, so he's not been feeling great.
Breached in sectors 12, 14,
But Bunny, it's nice to see you.
survivors.
Okay, who's shooting at me and why?
My shields are down.
One less to worry about.
Oh, good.
This will put them down.
Woo! Bunny! Thank you for the follow. We vibing at Pixie Hollow. Welcome in, Bunny. Looked at your ceiling. What's next? What did that mean, Nick Undy? What are you saying? Yeah, he picked up some weird stomach bug. We're not really sure why, but... Wait, is someone right here? Oh, that's you.
Retargeting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
This should scramble that victim.
Causing failure. Emergency. Critical failure.
No wonder we're... Oh my gosh, I was like, what is happening?
Heads up!
Oh, that's Garrus. Oh.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. There we go. One less to worry about.
That spooked me, I'm not gonna lie.
All guards to cell block 1.
All safe. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do you want a generic tip about abilities that is learned in the codes, if not cool? Sure. Thank you for asking. Sure, why not? No! I messed up. I severely messed up. Dang! Have you seen this before, Bunny? Mass Effect?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Sure it is. Tech abilities are more effective on shields. Psychic are good on armor. Oh. Oh. Wait, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. I'm gonna have to like look at that and pay attention to that. No, you're totally right.
Trouble ahead. Enemy down.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, you passed all these shields over here. So, okay. If I hold this. So, warp effective against armor and biotic barriers. Through biotic field. Shields. Right.
Concussive shot ready.
And they have shields and armor. Okay, they have armor. So armor I would want to use... Warp. Which I don't have set. Oh! Whoa! Never played this game, never heard about it, but sure gonna try. It's like really, really good. And they just came out with this like remastered version. Great trilogy of games. It's actually 4 now. And he's got shields. So for shields...
Enemy down. On our right. Here goes. Me, Shepard.
I wasn't shooting you! Not on purpose, at least. Where'd you come from?
This should slow him down.
Oh, come on. I'm so close.
Reinforce cell block 1!
And for this guy, I want her to overload him. And then we can warp him. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's group Andromeda in. Really? Hey, Packy! How you doing? Welcome in. Jack wants on that ship. Oh, no, she doesn't. Ah.
What the hell do you want? My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus. I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me. With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid? This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try. It might just come to that. You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while. Join my team and I'll do what I can for you. Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go.
Not good, Packy. Tell me about it.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here? Move out.
Reminds you of Halo and Warframe. I haven't played Warframe, but I think I could see that. Toss them around like a rag doll, exactly. It's a long story. Well, this is a safe place for you. You're welcome to come and vent if you need to.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On the ship, we follow orders.
On the ship, I wear a dress.
Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal. Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find. Hear that?
Eh.
We're going to be friends.
I'm like stuck on my pillow underneath my butt. Okay, there we go. Oh, I broke my nail.
Near the bottom.
Ow! Jeez.
Keep your people off me.
She's intense. But I mean, if you've been running away from something, then... The cut on my dress? Yeah, I'm not really either. Okay, before I talk to Jacob, I want to try to go talk to... Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that that has been so hard this whole time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Interesting. Chloe Michelle, interested in my Garrus. Get out of my life. Garrus is mine. The heck? Wow, we've got a lot of upgrades I didn't even realize. I don't remember Shaira or Dr. Michelle. I literally don't remember. Making a steak. Having PTSD episode from someone I went to school with who came back to me. Oh. I definitely have been there. That's hard. Right, I think.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since working with special...
The way he talks.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Everything. Most of the clients.
That's good. Okay, this... Dang! They were both on the Citadel in the first game. The consort, they helped. Oh, the nurse you saved with Garrus. Okay, that makes sense.
You said you were in the special tasks group.
That makes sense. Bring home. You're getting a new dog, Nick? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Are you excited? What kind of dog are you adopting?
Young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage. Took water, tissue from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a
Touche.
breaker, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado.
Mando, you and I are Pokemon. You are Flareon. Yes, and you can change it too if you want to pick a specific one.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I hadn't been to this side of the ship yet. Before we flirt with Jacob, we're gonna go see if we can flirt with Garrus. Flareon is half my logo here, other half is my Mando cosplay helmet. Yes! Mando! This is not where I thought it was going.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Woohoo!
Shepard.
Say hi to Kelly for me, Yobi. I love it.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Ah!
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Fine, bye.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I did, but you won't talk to me, so I'm gonna go flirt with Jacob. Bye. A 4-year-old poodle named Delilah, and I might be in and out of the ladies' night to give her attention. Aww. Yeah, is it a full poodle or a toy poodle? It's a good question.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's talk.
For a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
We've got a good thing, Shepard.
Oh! Nobody will talk to me.
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
gosh, Yobi! The clicker talked to me. The clicker scared the crap out of me. Alright, we'll go talk to Kelly.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire. Her attitude suggests some personal beliefs. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations.
Okay.
Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Wait, how can I can go talk to Jack? Done engineering. No worries, Packy. I shared a picture in the Fur Babies channel. Ah!
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
All haggis taste like ass anyway.
Right hand, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I'm using the garbage compactor. That's funny.
Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMC. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
Wait, where is Jack? Do I go downstairs? And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. Okay. There she is.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files. If they're helping you, that's good enough for me. Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it. What if the answers aren't what you expect? I'm not looking for answers.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Bye, Mando. Thank you so much for hanging out. Went to school with this girl. She was really famous. She was really demeaning. If I was down about my life, she'd be like, that's life. Ew. 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 Packy. That sounds like a literal horrible person.
What's your history with Cerberus? They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since.
Why? What? She had an interview at your zoo?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know. It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help. You'd be my first mate? I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions. What is it about killing that fascinates you so much? I figure every time
Good on you, Packy.
my chances of survival go up.
You're standing up for yourself.
I should go.
Man. I'm sorry that you're experiencing that. There are some people who, like, just don't think about anything but themselves. And it's just Sad.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Ew. No, she's wrong. That's not how friends work. Yeah, that's... If you're gonna treat people like that... Well, I mean, what are you gonna expect? You're not gonna get a good review from someone who works at the place you're trying to... You know, like, that... I'm proud of you. Because that... I don't know why people think that they can be like that. Or they can treat people like that. It's so wrong. Okay, Zoria. Corliss in the Ymir system. Daratar. I think that's where we are. The fire. Let me save. Yeah. I'm glad you did that. Wait, we're in Osen. We're in the Osen. Why am I going somewhere else? I wish I could open my journal while I'm doing this, because then I'd be able to, like, see where I need to go. I need to go to the Ymir. Okay, we're gonna go to do the Faryar. Duratar and the Faryar system. You do. I mean, I think that's something like in life. People deserve to be treated with respect. Respect, in my opinion, respect is not something to be earned. Respect is a basic human condition of being able to live with someone else. Love and respect are absolutely necessity for any good relationship. Like, if you can, like, lavish them with what you call love, respect has to come with it. And you can respect someone and show them love, even if you're not crazy about them as a person. But you can do it in a way that's respectful because you're a human being. You are breathing. We all bleed the same. Like, you deserve respect. You deserve good things. Yeah. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades.
Oh, this has got a lot of stuff on this.
To have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
It's a lot of palladium. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, for me, like some of you guys know, like I'm a Christian. Let's take Jack with us. Let's take Jack and Kasumi. Why not? Like, I'm a Christian, so like I have my own beliefs about things, but I believe that people should be treated with respect. Blows my mind that people can think it's okay to treat people so horribly. And like, as a Christian, like I believe that we all struggle with sin and that Jesus and the Spirit is what's able to. Thank you for the follow, Ekumeneko. Because of the grace that has been shown to me in my sin and in my brokenness, like, I'm going to extend that to other people. But whether or not you are a believer, that should just be a common denominator in life. Like, I believe, like, as a Christian, it's my job to bear other people's burdens. Of course, in a healthy way. If I'm not able to, then I'm going to help to find resources to help. But, like, basic human respect. Like, I just don't understand how you can be completely, like, completely lack empathy for another person. But welcome in, Akumaneko. Did I say that right? Aku. Welcome in. How are you? Are you a Mass Effect fan? How'd you find the stream? Alright, we gotta destroy some things. That looks like my ship, maybe?
They've seen us.
So he has shields first.
This'll bring them down. I'll throw you like a toy.
Oh, jeez Louise. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail this mission. Death! Japanese means devil cat! We're gonna load from that save I just did. Oh, never mind. Restart mission. Wait, I can cycle appearance? Okay, I love how BA that is. This is tricky. I think I need to, like, not allow them to see me. My husband has started to learn Japanese. Are you Japanese, Aku? Oh, I want to stop them.
We've been spotted. This'll bring them down.
Whoa, I tried to move. I need to change my gun. You're watching anime? That's awesome. Okay, let's just resume. I'm gonna have to redo this every time, aren't I? Okay. Most of them are shonen. Oh, yeah. So what I need to do is... Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm trying to take cover. It's not working very well. $12 out of 20.
Going dark.
Ah! Okay, different gun now.
Now you see me.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
Wait, what was our goal? I like cats, so I put this name of Kamoon. I got even though my PP isn't. Got something to interrupt you, but I'm glad you're here. Exactly. And honestly, there is nothing wrong with having friends on the internet. And those being your friends, and them being there for you. Okay, what was the point of us being here? Did we do all we needed to do? Some of my best friends have been through you guys on stream and stuff. Like, I don't have a lot of friends in IRL. I do know Millennium Dragon in real life, which is amazing. You, thank you. Geek Devotions, hi! Very well. This mission was weird. Is that it? Like, that was it? Okay. I don't understand, but sure. We'll leave. I'm doing well! The only way you get away with stuff in stream is because I know you in real life. Oh my gosh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You know, every time you've said that... Oh, there we go. Huh. Okay.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's talk.
For a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
Yeah, go for it, Yobi, because that was weird.
We'll talk again later.
I guess because apparently you're gonna be that little teacup elephant.
We'll talk later.
Shepard. They're just like they like randomly get picked. But you can change it if you want. There's Pokemon and Animal Crossing characters and I think some of the Avengers. Okay, Overlord is over on the Typhon system, Phoenix Massing, so let's maybe go there. Yeah, I feel like that was weird.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That was definitely a weird mission.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe.
All right. Da Papa Gijo. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of planets. You want me to do a probe? I don't see anything I want. Ooh.
Probe away.
Love how the X-Men sprites are from X-Men versus Capcom arcade game, exactly. Yeah, it's just like a fun combat challenge. You probably get more, like, credits.
Probe away.
My last probe. Hydrate will do. I've got my G Fuel. A Lingon. Still another planet I've got to discover. Where is it? There's a little one. Wenrum. Okay, we need to go not towards that, I don't think. Not towards Osen. Oh, maybe. I guess we'll go this way. Ploitari.
Only half our fuel remains. Anomaly detected.
Okay, we need to come back. Oh my gosh, yes! Turn-based. Okay, so we gotta come back over here to Zenithu. What game did you pick up? We need to go back to the mass relay. Persona 5. Head back over to that anomaly. In the first mission, was not ready for emotions in this game. That's so funny.
Anomaly detected. scans have found something.
Let's go. Let's go.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Just like that? So what am I supposed to do? Is that what we were going for? What am I doing? Oh, wait, here? Oh, okay. Don't fall, right? Nice. Okay, I can't go down any further. You can't go up? Thank you, Geek Devotions. Okay, that is definitely not what I wanted to do. I don't know how to... What are the controls? I literally don't know. There we go. Sometimes I'm able to, and then sometimes I'm not, and it's really annoying. Oh, I bet that's where I'm trying to get to. Okay, okay. Now we've got a goal in mind. Terrifying, it's fine. Don't you dare fall. I think I gotta go back down. Oh, I can get over there. Okay. Probably should stop running, right? How do I get up there? Okay. This way. Oh, that stresses me out so much. It stresses me out so much. I am so stressed. I'm really very stressed. That was so stressful. There wasn't anybody on board.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. We need, I think, one. Let's save. We need Phoenix massing. That's what it is. A server station on the planet Ite has gone off the grid. Elusive man has requested assistance investigating the situation. So we're gonna head over to Ite. It's in the Typhon system. Phoenix massing, which I think means they head back to the mass relay. Get out of the Hourglass Nebula. Phoenix massing, that's it here. Panos. Echidna. That's funny. Alright, let's go to Ite. Let's go. Ooh, I have 3 points. Let's upgrade my warp, because I really like using that. She has no points. He is... I guess I can do this. Okay. What is a VI? Nothing I can hack into. Oh, the sneezes. I know. What is VI? I'm not sure. Wait a second. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting in my codex. You might have to explain it to me. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, go ahead and explain it for me, Yobi, because I'm not sure. I don't see anything in my codex so far. Oh, virtual intelligence. Advanced user face somewhere when... Okay. Bothers me that these are not all filled out. Okay. As opposed to artificial intelligence. Interesting. Something keeps popping up that I can look at it. Oh, we already did that. This is terrifying. Oh, right, Avina. Okay. That's right. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need to reroute these things. I need to make this. Oh, wait. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, jeez. I was not expecting to blow up. Okay, hello. Apparently this is where we need to go. Check out what this door is.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for
Oh my word.
even greater day for humanity.
Okay, can we not get stuck on things? Okay, thanks. Okay, that's where we need to go. Nice. Okay. That's gonna bother me. Oh, okay. I accidentally made another save point. That's not what I meant to do. That's so creepy, but also amazing. Okay.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Yikes. This is terrifying. Oh yeah? Alright, that's 3. Which means we gotta go quick.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. We may not have going comms.
Come on, come on, come on. What?
My shields are down.
Can I not?
Get over here.
Reload, please. Okay. Sugar honey! I always pressed the wrong button! Oh my gosh. Okay, really?
Have a nice trip. Yeah. Target down. I'll kill you all.
Which way are we going? Ay, ay, ay. I can't jump over these things. It's so dumb. Where are they? Bye. Woof. That was a very long battle sequence.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They are the passengers. Try blowing them up.
Support struts. What are the support struts? This? Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Come on. Ah! Man.
Attention left!
Oh gosh, I can't. I'm gonna die! No!
Attention left!
Really? Nice job, guys. Okay, let's keep going this way. Hey. How you doing?
I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted. Are you resting still?
I've been on the phone.
Oh, good. Well, that's good. This mission is killing me. I keep dying.
I'll destroy you.
I found her.
What'd you say?
You found her. The
Yeah.
bald girl.
Changed her outfit.
Yeah.
Yikes, yikes.
And I need to go lay down.
You go lay down. Get that rest. Really? Dragon says, hi, Rob.
Hi.
Ooh. Oh my word of the Holy Spirit of God above. That was intense. That was special.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Woo!
Some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
Seriously.
Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have
It's always a bad idea.
less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extra step, who knows where it would end.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
Yeah, really. There should always be some sort of like. I must have bumped that.
Fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
We're gonna go get it?
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother... became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Let's go. Are we driving? Ah, I see. I was like, where am I going?
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I don't know how to do this.
Initiating emergency reset.
And I fell off the map. Isn't that lovely? Huh. This was a DLC thing? Oh, that's so cool. I love that they had that. It's so mind-blowing to me. Okay. Garrus and Jack. That's one way to do it.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is a geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Why do I feel like I just entered Star Wars?
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Thank you. You can die now.
Thanks,
Team Noah Yobi! Thank you so much! 3 months in advance? Yobi. Oh my gosh! 3 months? The heck? That's amazing! Yes, get Pixied! Is this a dead end? What am I looking at? What are you? I don't know what that is. Rafiki, hi, I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. Okay, okay. You're okay? Why are you just okay?
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
What does that mean? Does that mean I gotta blow up something? Ah, okay. You have things on your mind. I'm sorry, man. The music, though. Oh, could go on this long TLDR thing, but short version is just that I decided I like what happened to you. I'm excited to see what happens. It's our way out. Ew. I think we just have to go back. Where'd it go? I heard it. Chris Warner just heard something come alive. Hi, Sharon. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Enjoying this game. Apparently this is a lot of like DLC stuff, so that's super fun. But next to me, I love it. My hair is like partially red. My son says brown, red, blue. It's like, thank you so much for pointing out the brown. I super appreciate that. You can explode now. Okay, thanks! Been checking some of your TikToks. Thank you! I've really been enjoying TikTok. Like, really enjoying it. Sometimes I, like, lack inspiration. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm very happy about this. Where am I going? Okay. Am I just going back the way I came? This is so stressful. How do I get out of here? Ah! Did I find it? Did I find the way out? Oh no. Where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? Sugar honey! Oh my gosh! Okay. I have clearly gone the wrong direction. Because I cannot get up there. So I just like bash the ship into the wall here. Okay, great. Wait, what? Why am I getting out here? Am I in the right spot? What in the heck is happening? Okay. How you guys doing? Welcome in. To anyone who's hanging out. Very chill night tonight. Well, unless you count Mass Effect. Because it's really not a chill game. This is like tickle in my throat that's killing me. Guess I like to make things throw up? Blow up? Blow up, now throw up. You're playing Jurassic Park? Are you playing Ark right now? We've been playing Ark like non-stop. Well, you more so than me, but... That spooked me so bad. Yes, farming is a pain. I haven't figured out how to, like, do the crops yet, if that makes sense. Okay, I feel like... if I just walked a little further... Okay, I can't save. Garrus, shut up. You're in my way. I don't know about crops either, but I mean gathering wood. Oh yeah. And not getting killed by a raptor pack. Exactly. Okay, let's just not. Okay, shooting him as much as I am. There we go. But it's still going! It just went nowhere! Oh my gosh, not getting killed by raptor sounds like a good play to me, right? Kevin, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are killing mechs. A virtual intelligence. It's giving us a hard time. Yikes. Virtual intelligence versus artificial intelligence? Concept I don't totally get, but oh, I did not like the sound. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game so much, so I don't have much to complain about. Where are you? What? Really? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not working very well for me. Let's do this guy again. Boof. A boof. Really? Okay, did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, missed me out on intelligent AI, right? This, we're fighting a virtual intelligence, which is like a person and a computer melded their minds. And I'm like, this is above my brain. Can I blow you up? And why didn't I do that sooner? Did not know that was a thing. Alright, y'all are on my way. Let's go. I did not want to hide. I am running. Okay. We gotta go this way. Let's go. Okay. I finally found a G Fuel flavor I like. It's like a blueberry lemonade. What you doing over there, little mech? Guess if we cut off its arms, it can't do much. Oh, it's just running around. Good. Ew, calm down.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
That was not me that shot him. Good job, Garrus. I wasn't going to. Garrus just, Shepard just shook her head. It's like, that's not really what we were doing. La 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 la. We are 7 subs away from our wine tasting. Our wine tasting stream. We gotta, aren't we going to the other station? Station? What am I, Sean Connery?
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Wildlife, water, you know. Thank you. Wait, where am I going? Is this not the right way?
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
What is this? I don't know what those are. Took on a long way I switched to the AI. You are actually welcome because it's a little bit over my head. Oh. This whole thing's over my head. Okay, let's not break the ship, shall we?
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
It's not dead yet. Ouch. Oh. Wait, is that where I need to go? I'm gonna take that as a solid no. I am eternally confused. Am I the right way? I guess. Oh, hello, waterfall. Kind of think of it as like a Siri and Alexa, a little more advanced. It would be a VI. It takes requests for information, gives you answers based on this program, but it can't think. So what's the difference between virtual versus artificial? Oh, so AI is more advanced than a VI? Or the other way around? My brain is like really moving hard. I'm trying to understand and wrap my mind around this concept. Think like the Geth. So they're AIs. Interesting. Sure. It can think and adapt beyond the original programming. It's kind of like Detroit Become Human.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
Whoa.
Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning. We are being targeted.
Come at me, bruh. That was not so bad. Good night, Nick Gundy. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I think we got them all. You think so? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Judah, what does a lion say? Good job. What does a monkey say? I love it. Can you do this? Good job! Alright. I'm going to get the cord for my controller so it does not die. Because I can charge it while it's connected to my computer. Let me grab it. Oh my! Teresa! Wow, I couldn't hear that at all. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I hope you guys can hear that. I can't hear it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna grab my headphones. Now I can hear things. Guys, look at Ellie right now. What is she doing? Ellie! Guys! I'm scared to, like, back away from this at this point, but I'm sure that this is not how I beat him up, right? This is hysterical. This is called Scoundrel Slap. I literally am just slapping him. Can I win like this? Or is this not gonna work? We gotta do a little more than this. Aw, man. Oh, that one's upside down. And I put them on my thumb, so I have to play with them like that. I'm gonna die! Okay, okay.
You're gonna pay for that!
Am I? Am I? Or am I gonna shoot? That felt really good. That was really satisfying. Guys, just watch Donald. Just he's a spaz. I love that this is the remastered version of this game, and he's still as spazzy as he is in the original. I wasn't even paying attention. We all die.
Let's see who gets screwed. Sometimes betrayal is totally worth it. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What is happening? I'm standing in the walls and apparently I'm having a conversation at the same time. What is happening? Oh jeez! Oh jeez! He just came out of nowhere! Oh, do I want to attach it? That'll do. Oh dear. Donald!
Donald, are you okay?
Oh my
Part 2.
God. What if I just... What if I just... I'm just kidding. No, it deleted your... No, but delete all your messages. That is so funny. And we're back. Hi, guys. Alrighty, let's get back into it. That looks kind of like a big deal. I'm trying not to think about what I just looked at.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gifts for the experiment.
Yikes! Looks like a bad idea. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight that later. You know, sometimes you can just tell. Yikes.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Lovely. Oh, everything about this makes me so nervous. So nervous.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But I saw a door over here. Is it this door? Oh. No. Weirdness. And the constant saving is back.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Nope. That's where we came from. I hate that. There's no need for those jump scares. No need. That just seemed right.
VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the geth are still dormant.
Yeah, uh-huh. The Roger VI, do you have lots of feelings? Do we need to talk about it? Do we need to talk about it? feel like this is a bad idea. This is like a really...
Cerberus personnel. In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Can you not stare at me like that?
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Interesting. Okay, so we've got to move things to get somewhere. Go away. Okay, so what? Okay, move this. Ah. Okay, wait.
Right.
So we can't... What? Oh, what? Because we gotta be able to get to it, so that's gotta stay. So if I can access that. I'm gonna let up there. What? What is actually happening?
On my way.
my gosh. I see, said the blind man. Oh my word. Okay. Okay. I need that to go right. Oh, I need to come down. I need to move this. So at least I can. Okay. I was very confused for a moment. I could not tell that I could when it said cycle through platform, that it was actually letting me do that. But now I understand. So this is a little puzzle. I gotta get to the other side. So it's not nearly as difficult as I thought it was. Okay. I definitely already had dinner, and I'm definitely still hungry. You. Bye-bye. Alright, white, orange, green, blue, up top. And then green. There we go. Oh my word! These ones stress me out. Like, this is the most stressful of the hacking. We're gonna have to fight that guy in the front, though. I'm sure of it. Yikes.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information.
Oh my gosh.
Outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get zones 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Firing a high impact shot.
Is this where I need to go? Oh, good. Oh, bamboozles! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome in, Bamboozle. Thank you so much for the raid. No 15, Muddy Hands, Matt. Welcome in, guys. Let's just transition here. Hi, guys. I am Keyline Pixie. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome to Pixie Hollow. Oh, thank you for the follow. We did. We totally just got bamboozled. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Playing Apex. Yo. No 15. Thank you for the follow. Apex. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How did you find the stream? Jeez Louise, welcome. I freaking love Apex. I guess Bamboozle, you've been following me. Actually, you know what, Bamboozle? You're a sub. Right? I think you're a sub. Did you sub to my channel? You came in and you like dropped a sub. Yes, exactly. I remember I was off stream in the middle of doing like stuff for my stream and it popped up and spooked me. Stream's going well, Shik. It's very chill. This thing is stuck. I'm not just like twitching. Very chill night. You know, haven't had too many people here, but that's good. It's fine with me. Thanks for coming by, Shik. Yes, awesome. Apex. Who do you main? Who do you main? Welcome in. I freaking love Apex. How did you find my stream? I know you subbed a little bit ago. How did you just like randomly on Twitch, through TikTok, through whatever else social media? Welcome in, guys. We are playing through Mass Effect 2. We played Mass Effect like, I don't know, like 6 months ago at this point. Finally getting around to the second game. Loving it. This is like easily one of my favorite franchises at this point, games-wise. I haven't played, obviously I haven't played, this is my first playthrough. Never played this before. But if you are new here, which most people from Bamboozle's stream are, I am a cosplayer, I am a social media content creator, I am a singer, an actress, I'm a mom, I'm a wife, I play games. I hang out. Wednesday I'll be doing more Mass Effect, and then Thursday night I'm actually going to do a Cortana paint. We know each other from the before years? I'm so curious, Bamboozle. Now I want to like pull up your streams and see if I can figure out. No way! Hi! What the heck? I totally know who you are. How are you? Whoa, that's a throwback. Definitely the before years. For sure. Oh my word. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so funny. Mom and a wife. Yeah, yeah. No worries, Shik. Get some good rest. Rampart Maine. Here for the good times, not good at games. I feel you. I feel you. I am here to have fun. Whatever on actually being good at gaming. But that's so fun. How long have you been streaming? Oh my gosh, my brain is exploding. It has been a hot minute. That's amazing. Yeah, so we are working on, we are 7 subs away from doing I cannot ever figure out how to do this. From a wine tasting stream, we're going to work on like a Broadway stream, which is going to be, I'm going to pay a pianist to come and sing, and we'll do a whole musical theater night with the hubby. Before the dark times, before the Empire. Didn't you know? Oh, I'm playing Mass Effect. I don't even know how I found your page, but so cool seeing it. It's been literally years. Oh my gosh. I wonder if through Facebook, probably. I post on there every so often. Just I'm like, I have like 3,000 friends on Facebook. You'd think that they'd hop over, but you know, when you see so many people, it's like. But, man, Bamboozle. My mind is blown. Yeah, tell me about what's up with your life. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? How long have you been streaming? That is so cool. Where you are in the world? Okay, I have to go fight all these things now, you know? Oh, that is frickin' Garrus. Really? I can't, like, climb up? You did. You did. Man, I love Apex. That is such a good game. Yeah, die. Die. Just get out of my life. Bye. Ah! I hate these Geth destroyers. Oh my gosh. Jazz, hi! You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I'm a fledgling at the streaming. Only really just got into it. I'm a resident sound designer for University Theater. And no way! Yes! Mary, we've been married for 4 years this April. Blows my mind. And we'll have a 3-year-old in April. It's literal insanity. Wow, sound design, man, are you loving it? Like, do you feel like you've like found your job, your career? That's awesome. I feel like streaming though is like such a good supplement to anything. Get the heck out. Open the door! Good. What are you shooting at? What are you... It's about to get fun. He will be 3. I literally am like so mind blown. Moved up to big boy bed this week. Death. Death becomes you. Can you not? And just, let's just say you did. You are the one that I want. Oh yeah. Ooh, 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 honey. Yeah, you can, like, just go away. Ouch. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Pew! Weird Noises and write music for theater. So glad to be a part of the Make an Art fan. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I got to perform for a little while until I got married and had babies and was like, oh. Can I not jump over? There we go. I'm legitimately terrified. Ah! I'm really enjoying streaming and really enjoying content creation, and like I got really lucky with some stuff on TikTok. So like I have a couple of brands that I'm starting to work with, and hopefully I can start, like right now it's a lot of like, hey, if you post one TikTok, we'll send you the product to use, which is great. So I'm hoping that that can continue to like move and grow, that brands like me, and then I can start doing like paid social media work would be the goal, on top of streaming, on top of my cosplay and doing Patreon, which if anyone's interested, ! Patreon. I'm a Butterfree and I'm all about that. I love it. Yeah, and you can change it too. So if you want to change any of these, there's like a little, it's either under the stream or there's like a little hover? Like a little thing, like on the side. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Overlay, that's the word. You can click on it and you can change your little person. Your little person. And I think you can like save up money and like give them hats and stuff. Anyway, but yeah, my goal is to like really push content creation and social media stuff, but then also do cosplay, because I just love the creative side of it. I love it so much. Like that's kind of like where I'm funneling, is trying to get my Patreon really going and hoping to get to go to some more cons. I did one I had 2 last year. So I'm hoping this year I can do. My goal is to go to 6 cons. I haven't even booked one yet. Like, I haven't even started figuring it out. But that's my goal. Make more costumes. Get back into sewing. Because I miss that. I just pre-ordered that, like, Legends Pokemon game. Can you just, like, die? Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. And you're not helping. There it is. Oh my jeez Louise. Oh my jeez Louise. There's more of them this way. I saw you. Oh. Something is making an awful noise. Ouchies! Oh! Which way are we going? Where are we going? How are we gonna get there? Am I even going the right way? I'm a Kakuna, that's a mood, exactly. Haha. No, I'm not happy. I'm not okay. If this takes me... This is not right. I'm not ready for this. Okay. Oh. You can't even save. I don't like this at all. I'm literally terrified. I hate the Geth.
They've seen us.
Ouch. Any more? How about you down here? Boof. Da, monkey, da. Okay. I don't know why I said monkey. I don't know where that came from. Are you hanging out over there? Is there really, like, what's happening? Oh, this is like really bad news bears. Can we just, like, please? There are so many of them. Oh my gosh! I'm obsessed with Jack in this game. We've got a problem. That'll work. That'll do, pig. Boof. Boof. Yeah. Any more? Did we get the prime guy? Did we win? Did we do it? Can I save? No. Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Okay. Did we get the... Did we get him? He's not in there anymore. He ain't in no egg. Okay. Did we do it? Oh, I guess we did it? I guess I'll get... Oh, okay. I was expecting that to be a little bit more, like, climax, but it's fine. Am I done? Do I have to fly the ship anymore? Can I move on to another mission? Do I have time for another mission? It's 12:22 in the morning. Oh. Okay.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I probably shouldn't have done that. I was just kind of curious. Okay. I hate that it just let me do that. Is this the Atlas station? Must be. I know. So I am, like, my goal for 2022 is to start going to bed between midnight and 1 because my son gets up at 8:30 every morning and he used to get up at like 10 and it's just killing me. It's killing me. 8:30 is so early for me. And so usually he'll play in his room. I'm like trying to get him to stay in his room until 9 or 9:30. If he gets too fussy sometimes I'll like go down, give him breakfast in his room, and I'll go back to sleep until 10. But I'm trying, you know, trying to take advantage of my day. I want to start like doing my workouts in the morning and all kinds of stuff. Of course you're getting troubling readings. One creature is better than an extinction level eradication. Touché. Fisticles, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, yikes. Wait, I want to go in that drawer. I do not like this. 8:30 a.m. is my first alarm before 9 a.m. for work, dog, coffee, etc. Yeah. 3:45 is first alarms off to Lurkland. Thank you for the lurk, Fisticles. Gosh, 4 a.m. is too early. 9 a.m. for work, dog, coffee, etc. Remind me what you do for work. I don't think I actually have asked you that before. What do you do, Alsharon? Bye. I don't like... I hope I get some sort of, like, thing. Because I've been... Oh, good. Let's announce where we're going. I always love that.
Resetting
seen us.
What do you mean they've seen us?
Resetting elevator.
What am I doing?
Arriving at level 3.
Oh, we're at level 7. Okay.
Arriving at level 5.
So I need to find
At level 2.
the right combination of things.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level
Yes. It's like the right combination of things. Heck no, Techno. No, fudge monkeys, no!
Watch for drop.
Oh my goodness. Old school programmer mainframe, CRBOL, but now a day's work with younglings, a job scheduling, troubleshooting, training. Oh yeah. 5 to 8 years from retirement. How do you feel about that? Are you ready for it? This is gonna be slow going. This is not good. Oh, this is also scary. Oh, this is also scary. Why is this so scary? Why is this so scary? In the manner I'm used to. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Okay, but if you don't give me the things I need to hack, how am I supposed to be able to hack? That was really weird. Okay, it keeps telling me I can... Oh, over there. I was trying to figure out, like, where is that?
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, yikes. I'm scared.
Surprised that this button summons a Reaper.
I also love this dragon armor. Yikes. Get out of my head. I'm sorry, is this Tron? I mean, that seems like a legitimate... Why are you so upset? I was not prepared for this. Why am I in another dimension?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Why is this freaking me out so much? This is not a horror game.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I don't like this.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally...
Saw something about a wall safe.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
I do. Where am I going? Literally terrified. It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. There's the wall safe. Make what stop? This is fascinating and terrifying. And the music.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Nope. I'm not prepared for whatever's about to come in. Oh, buddy. Oh my gosh. This is just a lot. No, let's not. Are you kidding me? I am so stressed. Quarters, what the heck? Quarters! Rylan! Shut the front door. Hello, y'all. JJ, hi! Welcome in, and Quarters, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Ranger, and Alsharam, and Stormhawk, and Rob Max. Oh my freaking good. Rob Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Pixie Hollow. Oh. Evo, welcome in. Oxy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm literally obsessed with you guys. Y'all, welcome in. Welcome in to those who don't know me from Quarter Stream. Though I'm in Quarters, like, I'm always lurking in your streams. I am Keelan Pixie. I'm a cosplayer. I'm a streamer, variety streamer. I'm Disney obsessed. I'm a mom. I'm a wife. I'm a singer. I'm a crazy person. I'm not very good at video games, but I have a lot of freaking fun. So we're playing through Mass Effect right now. First playthrough ever. And I'm playing through Mass Effect 2. Quarters, your streams are always so creative, and I just love them so much. So much. Welcome in, guys. This is insane. I was not expecting that. What the heck? How was your stream? Here, I don't think I have any mods in here today, so shout you out there. I'm still lurking in Quarter Stream. Yes. Oh, Horizon, how is it? It's on my list of games to play. Probably off stream. I'm probably just gonna play it for myself, but like, yeah, poor stream elements. How was your stream? How's your stream? Y'all, welcome in, welcome in. I'll just throw in a few things here, a few links here. I don't remember. Further in Horizon, almost done with the game. Wow, you're playing it ultra hard?
Thank you.
6 months. 6 months, the heckin'. Quarter supposed to be poop. I'm sure he does for others too. That's why people are looking at. The heck? 6 whole months. Enjoy those emotes. I'm in the process of working on our hype. Nope. On our animated emotes. I have the slots. I just need to like do them. We are apparently close for a hype train. Everyone's gonna be so, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but this is literally spilling all over me. I tried a flavored G Fuel I finally liked. I'm really picky about stuff like that because I feel like it tastes like chalk. You're kind of worth it. Aw, there's so much love. This is just leaking. The heck? G Fuel, I know. Nova. But I will say, I am not a caffeine girl. Like, I don't like energy drink stuff, and they have a lot of stuff that is no caffeine, which makes me freaking happy because I can't do a lot of caffeine. Oh, the Nova. But this is like a blueberry lemonade. It's pretty yummy. Any of y'all played Mass Effect before? I'm sure it does. Tink raves about it and it like looks awesome. Wednesday night, I'm doing girls' night with Tink. I'm so excited. We're gonna have fun. I'm actually gonna wear makeup and like maybe wear a dress and stuff, and like we'll have dance parties and it's gonna be great. I'm super excited. It's funny, like I grew up in Northern Virginia. So when people say Nova, I'm like, Nova? Quarters. You, I think, would really like Mass Effect. G Fuel has a coffee flavor? I didn't know that. Oh, you played lots of Mass Effect? Yes. I'm so excited. Ladies' Night is literally gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so fun. The 4 of us are insane, especially together. So it's gonna be great. G Fuel, I like G Fuel because they have the non-caffeine versions of almost all their flavors, which just makes me so happy. For any pain you feel, you're gonna need a ton of Nova cane. So Mass Effect, I think you would really like Quarters. It's, I mean, it's an RPG, I don't know if you'd really call it RPG. It's a story-driven RPG, I guess. Kind of like Last of Us or Guardians of the Galaxy I just played is kind of similar in terms of gameplay style, but it's also decision-based at the same time. Conversations you have are going to open up different aspects of the game, and not only that, but what character you play in the first and how they are, you can load it into the second game, so that way your relationships stay and things like that. It's so good. It's so good. You can't add another long-playing game, right? I'm ready to throw the banhammer on Wednesday and protect the pretty ladies. I know, right? Hopefully it's not too insane. It's so cool that it all transfers. French vanilla coffee. They recommend vanilla almond milk for best results from what I hear. I'm going to have to try that, because that would be tempting. Though I will say this is a caffeinated flavor. I can't remember what they called it. It's got this like Pokemon trainer guy on it. Whatever. Yes! Welcome in, y'all are amazing. Yeah, I saw someone did exclamation, maybe it was Stormhawk, do exclamation point socials. You can see my social links there popping off on TikTok. If you want to give me a follow, it'd be great. Working on getting to 10,000 followers there. I'm a little over a quarter of the way there. And then I've got Instagram, Patreon, all those fun things. And on Patreon, I do cosplay sets. I take pictures and post them there, but I also do blogs after every stream. I've done some just like normal like selfies and things. We're gonna start doing some more creative things, just like adding it in there. I'm in the middle of photoshopping a Wanda, a Scarlet Witch cosplay that I did, which I'm not a big into Photoshop, but we're playing with it. It's fun. So yeah. When's the last time the chat needed big enforcement? Yeah, really? Really? Alright guys, if you're willing to stick around for a little bit, it's okay if you lurk, it's okay if you have to leave, but we're gonna continue playing this one mission in Mass Effect, and we're gonna see what happens, because I'm losing my mind. This is the most terrifying part. I feel like all of a sudden I'm in the middle of Tron, and I'm like, what's happening? Also, this music is so intense. No, don't do that. Ah! What are you doing here? Get away from me. There's someone behind me. Boof. Boof. Blow up. Get this. Oh my gosh, this is literally taking forever. Come on. We're so close. We spy the Juggernaut. Yes. Best go to bed though, cause I stayed up late last night. Too much Genshin. Yes, see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much for the raid. Good night. Good night. What did Commander Shepard say to her crew when they're outnumbered on gun? Let's get the flock out of here. Ah, cute, cute, cute. Ah, cute, cute, cute. Don't do it. Reload. Get away from me. Are you? Who's shooting me? Get away. I think we did it. I think we did it. Yay, Rob Max, thank you so much. Yeah, my YouTube, my goal this year is to do a lot more on YouTube. We haven't started quite yet. I'm kind of getting my head like wrapped around everything, but Shep would never say that. Shep would just pull out the dummy. Oh, that is literally terrifying. Ew, I got G Fuel in my hair. My hair's all... Also, re-dyed my hair today.
Wait! Commander!
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you.
Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me.
I don't know if I do, Archer.
It was an accident.
Shepard and Shepard sends similar. The joke should have you dying. Oh my gosh.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
Look at him, his eyes.
The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody.
Look at his arms. Oh.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who were too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Oh, this is so horrible. If you dare.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
He's awful.
Where will you take him?
Away from you, loser.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Oh, the eyes. I can't. Yeah, what an eye opener.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04.
I don't like this. This is really creepy. That was really creepy. I was not prepared for that. It was really creepy. Okay, well. That was lovely. Thank you. Okay, let's received a new message at your private terminal. I don't care that it's set back. Go away, elusive man. Let's go talk to our boy. Let's go flirt.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk.
Talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
Let's go. Ugh. He won't flirt with me. Fine, bye. Shepard. Boo. It's so cool that was DLC. I love that. Okay, let's see what we got going. Okay, 1. Saving is a good idea. Now we can look at our journal. Okay. So our assignments, Rosalie, Ismar Frontier, Ismar Serpent, okay, Amir and Beckenstein. Let's do this one. Travel to Ziona. Okay. Did I miss a planet? Oh, there's one way over here. There's literally so much to this game. Like, you can do so much in it. It's insane.
Launching probe.
Like, at this part, I'm literally just, like, harvesting materials.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, that's enough. Get out of here. So we need to get to the Ismar, but I don't know where that is. Let's go to Salahel.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
That's weird. That's it? That was it? We need some fuel. I guess we need to go to the mass relay. Ismar Eagle, recruit the warlord. Guess we can go ahead and do this. Doing this is incredibly valuable though, really? I love this. This world is so big. Like all of these galaxies and stuff, it's just, it blows my mind. Okay, I think let's go ahead and recruit the warlord. Let's bring Jacob with us. Let's bring Mordin. Why not? I got points! Okay, overload is... Literally can't do anything with you. Alright. Guess we're gonna find out.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker? Who does that?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Yes, the Krogans! Let's go. Let's go. Upgrades you get are super helpful and rather important story-wise. Ooh. This is weird.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Okay. It would be the Blue Suns. They're really annoying. Works well enough for me.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
He's not hurt that bad.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserk.
He doesn't need to know that I love her so much.
Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application.
Chorizo!
I don't know anything. I just took the overflow from the lab. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately.
Chorizo!
But the Krogan he creates are insane.
What the heck, girl?
It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to god.
Did you say something about bed? Yeah, bed's not happening anytime soon. Hey, girl. Hey, how was your stream? Phasmo.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
I did drink. I did. I actually had caffeinated G Fuel tonight. Painted and Hunted Ghosts is fun. Oh my gosh. When are you guys gonna finish It Takes Two?
There. You see? I'm helping.
Investigate. The Warlord.
Does he know Kier? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees.
Welcome in to everyone who came in from Dirty Chorizo. I'm Keyline Pixie. It's very nice to meet you. We're playing Mass Effect. Which, I don't know, Chorizo, have you played Mass Effect?
I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Smarter than you think, idiot.
Lab heavily guarded.
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Just a little bit. Colin wanted to keep playing, so we were having a bonus stream this weekend. Yes, that's awesome.
Now you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
So dramatic.
Was scaring him like that necessary?
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
I didn't like that. That's a Krogan that's dead.
Difficult.
Well, that was just two of them. Alrighty then. Some of this feels like Outriders. What? Why are you not targeting?
Killed that one.
There we go. Alright, we got people ahead of us. Really? Have a nice trip. See you next fall. That was incredibly dramatic, but sure. Sure. Dragon has been busy playing Ark. Boof. That is the most satisfying sound. Is I'm getting smacked with that. Boof. Thank you for the lurk, Asheron. No worries at all. Early morning work day tomorrow. Thank you so much, friend. And thank you so much for the gift subs tonight. You're so sweet. Life and Ark, exactly. Boof. Okay, I tried to duck.
You're done. Get over here.
Where'd you come from?
Difficult.
Why are you on the ground? Wait. What just popped up? What was I looking at? Oh. Do I see something? That was weird. Maybe I don't see something? Boof! Let's talk. We need you. What are you doing? Mordin, calm down.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Tank groan.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Yeah, really.
To kill? No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother.
Glass Mother?
Survival is
Terrifying.
in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that.
Biddies! My fairy dust.
It is not a name that will be.
Thank you for the bits!
I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head.
So much love! Aww.
Things I would need.
It's like, did I take family off?
Then the voice said I was not perfect.
Hehehe.
And the teaching stopped.
Hehehe.
And now I am here.
And now I'm here.
Raised, then rejected. Control group, failed test.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed.
This is really interesting.
A breeding program. Trying to escape Jennifer's effects.
Probably.
Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
I like this Krogan. He looks like a little rhino frog guy. Rhino frog. He's strong. That's helpful.
He's on our side for now.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Interesting. I enjoy this very much.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Come on over.
Deploying incineration tech.
Target down. Watch it. Charging.
Poof.
Ready to die. Have a nice trip.
Sorry, friend. Oh, okay. Well, I want to like help the Krogans. Okay, well, throwing him off the edge seems to help. Bye. Bye-bye now. I keep getting stuck on things.
No shields.
Sugar honey, sugar honey, sugar honey, sugar honey. Oh no. Where is he? I'd say you're dead. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think I need to get up there. Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. A good old fashioned save. Let's go. Aw, fudge monkeys. Ay, 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 ay.
This should come in handy.
I'd say so. There's a lot of fun things in here. Okay. No? No saving? Oh, okay. Come on! I knew he was there and I still jumped! No! Can you not stand in my way? We got a sniper.
On it.
Okay. I love when I cannot hit anything to save my life. Poof. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. White and then the blue. Okay, and then I need orange on the left. And then it's blue with a little bit of writing. Yes! Those are so hard to do. Oh, yeah. Medigel, yes, let's go. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. Are you stuck? I think somebody's a little stuck.
Standing downwind.
I love using my powers, like my biotic powers, versus like shooting. Okay, okay, okay. I need to be able to move.
Just the thing to help.
Alrighty then. That was taking a little longer than I wanted it to.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
My computer just made a noise. Oh yeah, we like hacking. Ah, not this kind of hacking, but sure. Lots of space, then some purple. Okay, and then it's... Oh, not my computer. The computer in the game. No, my computer is perfection. Those, whenever I walk by them, they make noises. Like this. Freaks me out every time. That one doesn't. Oh.
One down. Could burn through any armor.
I'd say so. Since he's like literally Ash at this point. Oof. Boof. Yeah, buddy. I don't really like to shoot, you know? I kind of like that I can just use my powers and stay back here. Oh, I love that. Yeah, baby. Hey, baby. Anything I can hack or steal over here? No? Okay. Bye. Push him down. Let's go. Do you mind? I love how much that does. Are you kidding me? Can I not go down that way? Oh, no, I guess I can't go down that way. Fine, whatever. So we just have to hack the materials to find? Okay. Why is everything blue suns? What's up with that? Okay, let's go.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
I do remember you.
I'd run a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance,
Yikes.
right?
I think I keep hitting the cord from my camera with my foot.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. If you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Well. More hacking. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Guess we'll save again and keep going.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire.
This is interesting, the way that we're like recapping.
It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
What? What is happening?
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere.
I feel like this game so far just feels like a lot of side quests.
I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify.
I like him.
We will not be restored.
Let's kill him.
We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Yep.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by
I don't like him. I want him to go away.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Punch the tanks.
Oh, they discontinued the coffee? Boo. I would have left that.
Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something? Don't jerk me around, Okeer.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Yeah, let's bypass. Bypass. You're not on the site. Apparently not even available on Amazon. Oh. Well, I don't think that works.
There she is. Still talking.
On target.
Trying to get those shields down. Yeah. Really? Really? Ooh, that was awful. Oh my gosh. These mechs are really hard to fight. Did we kill Jador? Because that's funny.
Just the thing to help.
About to get hot. Alarms. Okir's done something back in the lab. What the hell?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Wait, so where are we going? We're going back? What are we doing? We're going back where we came? Oh, they may have... I feel like they do that. That's like a thing. Where they get rid of a flavor and then they... bring it back.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
He was ruthless, but died to save this one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
So Kier died. Ah!
Thanks, Sam.
Ow, Sharon! I thought you were going to bed. You and the gift subs.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, You've said that a few times now.
You, mwah.
Created and likely educated
You lovely human.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight.
Still lurking, drinking, and
Don't know
sleeping.
anything about it, Commander. I know. You don't find that interesting? Krogan fight well.
He did not like that statement.
Find space wouldn't be prudent. Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
So worth it. Jacob, flirt with me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push it. We'll talk again later.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some Alliance favors I can call in if you have the resources.
Okay, at least we have that.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Where is the debriefing room? Oh, right where it was, huh? Of course it was. Look at this dress. Goodness gracious. That's so funny to me. This is hysterical.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Marco, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they send Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers.
My heart.
Going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
So
Set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I haven't picked up everyone yet, have I? Whoa.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Can we do it? New armor? Boobies? What's happening? Kaden!
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Assuming control.
Harbinger, what a great name. Hydrate. You get my last little bit of G Fuel. No one cares about Lilith. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, Slowpoke. How you doing? Have you? I forgot. I think I asked you this the other day. Have you played Mass Effect? Come on, we gotta go save our man. We have to go get Caden. We love him. Oh, and better. Winding down, I feel you.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thank you, friend. Okay, we're gonna save. And we're gonna play a little bit of this because I want to see if we'll see Caden. No, I've never played Mass Effect, Skyrim, Fallout, any similar games. I don't have the patience for them. I don't mind watching though. I feel that. We'll attack this data pad. Let's go. Okay, orange. Blue. Orange, blue, orange. In it to win it. Hero! Geeking out? How was the Moon Knight trailer? I'm assuming that's why you're geeking out.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Hello, dead people. Got one.
That was dumb. Oof.
Got you. Nothing can stop us.
Firing a high impact shot.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Yep, they do.
Technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. Collectors answer to the Reapers.
I mean, they've gotta. That's the only thing that could make sense at this point. Even Jack's like, woof. They just revealed the entire freaking KH collection. Okay, that is very, very, very cool.
What's this?
Once you get a fix on a work day morning, you know you shouldn't as a work, but you can't just stop. I love that you're sticking around, Alsharon. Sticking around. Who needs sleep, right? Well, I'll just get over it.
Half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive.
Oh, good point. February 10th, baby!
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists.
Yes, sleep's overrated. Who needs it, right? I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Whatever.
Guess we'll find out when we stop.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
The story in this is just so good.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
I'm obsessed with Jack.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling. Heavy weapons.
Let's bypass the safe. Your boss is into Twitch. Blame it on you. He'll understand, maybe. You can always blame me. I will not mind. Fudge monkeys! No, I was not expecting you. You just scared the poop out of me. You just scared the poop out of me. Why? Come on. That'll work. Do you mind? No, there's still things around. Can't save. Boof.
There we go.
Dragon. Oh my word. Just saw Mass Effect Andromeda is on Xbox Live. May check that out. There you go. These sounds are so creepy. Can't save. I love that for myself. I don't like the sound of these things. Nope. Nope. Not a fan. Nope. Still can't save. Huh. That's interesting. That's a fun little glitch. I can appreciate that. Are you stuck, Mr. Collector Drone friend? Cause like I can fix that for you. Are you stuck in the wall? Sure. Cause that makes sense.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
That's fun. Wait. Why are you in slow motion? What is happening? The heck? The heck? Oh my god. You just messed yourself. I know, right? This is really weird. Where's Alenka? Where's Kaden? Where's my love? He's gotta be here. Unless that was the one they took. I can save. Yeah, you literally freaked me out with that clicker. It's fine. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Ew.
Direct control.
Okay, can you? Are you kidding me? Okay, we saw this. We get it. He's taking direct control. Leave me alone.
I am assuming direct control.
Concussive shot ready.
This form. I know you feel this. You cannot sustain your attack. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, pff. These are my friends.
One less to worry about.
Well, that was pretty dang cool. Kind of want to investigate in here real quick.
This hurts you. Progress cannot be halted. Your form is fragile.
And stay now.
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
That's one way to do it. I'll take that as we did it. Okay, I'm not wanting to do that. It's just like so weird. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. There's always explosive containers I wasn't expecting. And we're gonna save again. I need to find Kaidan. I need to. Budge. This one's taking longer. Oh my gosh. It's a locker here. I mean, something crazy is about to happen. Somebody's here.
Company. Get out here now.
Okay.
You're human.
It's always the mechanics.
What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Well, yeah.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming.
I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That mean nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Intriguing.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out.
That was a strange transition.
I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it. I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
Okay, you're literally in the way. I definitely like that. Hardcore save.
On the right.
I can fly. Assuming control. You're assuming control. Leave the dead where they fall.
Can we please go back into... Oh, hi, that's why.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Your attack is an insult.
This should slow him down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I am unstoppable.
Oh, my word of the Holy Spirit of God above.
Concussive shot ready.
Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh.
I'll destroy you.
Where'd they come from? Where were they? Who did you just shoot at? Okay, well. Sure. Alright, y'all are literally in the way. I cannot get around you. Okay. Why am I like that? Why am I facing the wrong way? my gosh, so dramatic.
I'll take it.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
I mean, I want to hurry, but I also want to get everything I want to collect. You know what I mean? Why did nobody left any like bullets this time? Okay, save hardcore because it's needed. Okay, can you not? Can you not? Label great. He gave you 6 months. 6 months of gift subs. Also, I hated that. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Can you not be in my way? Thank you.
Transmitter.
That was terrifying. Where's the transmitter? What do you mean there's the transmitter? I have a very intense craving right now for manicotti. Okay, green. That was a fast one. Uh-oh, craving.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
I think it's because oh hush, I know. It's because it's the middle of the night and I get really hungry around this time of night and I really should not eat anything. Taco Bell. Hi, Happy.
Take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Lovely. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to go get some water. Crispy chicken wings. Oh yeah, I heard that was a thing. Oh, can you not be here? Okay, can you not? Okay. Taco Bell's the best. I'm gonna have to go get a drink. Okay, now I know they come from that direction. Oh, okay.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
I need more of this.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
This delay is pointless. You will not stop me. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This body does not matter. Your form is fragile.
Destroy you!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Yeah, buddy. I'm out of ammo. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Whoa, what just happened?
This should slow him down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Oh, it heals. I hate that. I hate everything. I hate everything. I am stuck. No, no, leave me alone. Run, run, run. Oh my gosh.
My attack didn't work. I'll kill you all.
I can't yet.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
And stay there.
What is actually happening? No, run. We're running, we're running, we're running. That's what we're doing, we're running. Oh my freaking goodness. It's a problem, it's a problem, it's a problem. They have Caden.
Don't let him get away.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name.
Yeah, you think?
You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
My heart just like fluttered.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
This is the most awkward hug ever.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. Thought we had something, Shepard. Something real. I love you. Thinking you were dead.
JJ!
How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now.
No.
Too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing colonies. I did. This colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like.
Come on.
Love? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You turned your back on everything we believed in. You betrayed the Alliance. You betrayed me.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
I'm so mad.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard.
I'm so upset.
Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated...
Yes, it's Martin Sheen.
The Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason.
Hi, Don. Hi, Carlos.
I'm devoting all
Yes, Caden was my love interest in the first one.
We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve.
I love Caden.
The same goes for you. Can I assume you put your past relationships behind you?
Oh, 100% JJ.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return.
I'm so sad. That was awful.
Your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay.
It'll be okay.
Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful. We've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too.
Thank you, Don. I appreciate it. But welcome in. I'm assuming you are, or I'll call you Carlos. I'm assuming you are a big Mass Effect fan. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on.
My ear is like randomly really itchy.
Crash and requesting a rescue.
Ugh.
Shepard, that ship went missing 10
Anyway.
years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
Do you sign? Do you do sign language? ASL? Maybe. Cool. That's awesome. I learned in high school and college. I'm like not the best, but I can communicate. So it's nice to meet you.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Oh, that's awesome. So live in America? USA? Gosh, that's so cool. Oh.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push it. We'll talk again later.
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm so happy you're here. It is so nice to meet you. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna go to sleep. But I'll be back Wednesday morning. Or Wednesday morning. But oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's just, you know, it's fun to play the game. So thank you guys for the like really fun night. I'll stream again Wednesday morning and then Thursday night. So so Wednesday morning will be 10 a.m. and then Thursday night is 7:30. Awesome. Well, I will see you all Wednesday morning. Get some good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Bye. guys, I literally was about to end. But I love you guys, so I'm here. CA in LA. Oh my gosh. Literally love you guys so much. Thank you so much for, I'm gonna put my headphones back. I literally just broke my headphones too. So you know, it's just, this is really good. This is a hot mess. But welcome. Arco, thank you. 96. Uma Poppy. Caitlin. Let's see. Chagas J Puns, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Pixie Hollow. Dawn. Finally can find my kindred soul who loves this game. Yes. My Shep, Ashley and Shep, yes. I'm Crazy Key, 96, literally. Marilyn Queen, yes. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the love. Oh yes. I love, thank you. Oh my gosh, I am Crazy Cree. Thank you for the follow, guys. Oh my word, I'm literally losing my mind, it's fine. We're playing Mass Effect, and I literally is about to end, but I'm obsessed with you guys. How was your stream? Zach Bonifer, thank you. Oh my gosh, y'all are literally killing me right now. I'm obsessed. Obsessed. Obsessed with you guys. Obsessed. Thank you for the follow, guys. Ah, it is so nice to meet so many of you. Double Dot, welcome in. Vex Halia, thank you for the follow. Y'all are so hype, and I'm just like in love with it. I am Killing Pixie, and I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm also a cosplayer. I'm a mom, and a social media guru, content creator, you know, all those things. I'm gonna throw my socials in. Wow, if I could spell. That's always cute. Socials, my Patreon. Welcome in, guys. Oh my word. What a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Y'all are literally amazing. McCracken, thank you for the follow. And Double Dot, thank you for the follow. Literally. I'm trying to fix my headphones right now because I just ripped the pad off of it. Oh my gosh, y'all. I am overwhelmed. Right? Right? Here, I'll even give you like a better look of it. Up there. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. There's a bunch of pops, and then there's 11 out of the 12 Minnie Mouses that I collected from 2020. 2020? I literally broke my headphones. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Y'all are welcome in. I love it so much. Jags, thank you for the follow. Right? 2020 has been a friggin' long year. It's still 2020, right? Right? Is it? It cannot be 2022. This is literally a struggle bus. Struggle bus. Oh my word, you guys. You guys, I'm literally never up this late. So that was so sweet. How was your guys' stream? How was it? I'm sure it was amazing. I always love listening to you guys. It's like, if I'm up late, yeah, it's 2023 now, exactly. I literally don't know how to fix this. This is when I would normally wake up my husband, but he hasn't been feeling well, so I don't want to wake him up. Because he can fix it. That's what husbands are for. Fix the things that we break. Well, let's see, a little bit about myself. I can show you guys, actually, I have a little raid video that I can show you. It's just a couple minutes long if you want to see a little bit of what my streams are like, and I'll see if I can fix my headphones. Love you guys. All right, here, I will be right back. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Judah, what does a lion say? Good job. What does a monkey say?
Thanks, yourself.
I love it. Can you do this? Good job! Alright. I'm going to get the cord for my controller so it does not die, because I can charge it while it's connected to my computer. Let me grab it. Oh my! Visa! Wow, I couldn't hear that at all. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I hope you guys can hear that. I can't hear it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna grab my headphones. Now I can hear things. Guys, look at Ellie right now. What is she doing? Ellie! Guys! I'm scared to, like, back away from this at this point, but I'm sure that this is not how I beat him up, right? This is hysterical. This is called Scoundrel Slap. I literally am just slapping him. Can I win like this? Or is this not gonna work? We gotta do a little more than this. Aw, man. Oh, that one's upside down. And I put them on my thumb, so I have to play with them like that. I'm gonna die! Okay, okay.
You're gonna pay for that!
Am I? Am I? Or am I gonna shoot you? That felt really good. That was really satisfying. Guys, just watch Donald. Just... He's a spaz! I love that this is the remastered version of this game, and he's still as spazzy as he is in the original. I wasn't even paying attention. We all die?
Let's see who gets screwed. Sometimes betrayal is totally worth it. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What is happening? I'm standing in the walls and I'm apparently I'm having a conversation at the same time. What is happening? Oh jeez! Oh jeez! He just came out of... JS Bog, thank you for the follow, and oh my gosh, Double Dot, thank you for the gifted sub already, y'all. Puts the 3 subs away from our wine tasting stream. Oh my gosh, y'all. My heart is so full. Thank you guys so much for coming by. So Wednesday morning, I will be live again, and Wednesday we will be doing more Mass Effect 2 in the morning. Wednesday night, I will be live playing, I'm also going to throw a Discord link in here, actually. Wednesday night, I will be doing a community game night with a bunch of other girls on, it's Tink TV on Wednesday night. And then Thursday night, I'm actually going to do a Cortana painting stream because I do a lot of makeup and cosplay stuff. So my plan is to do, I don't want to call it face paint because that sounds like really dumb. But my face will be painted. Probably like neck up will be painted like Cortana, which will be so fun. Y'all are literally amazing. I am overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I love that we've got a little battle royale going on. Tell me about yourselves. Oh my gosh. My heart. My heart, my heart. I'm trying to see, I think I might send you guys along for a raid. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I know that I love that is streaming that would be super, super fun for you guys to hop into. But I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm literally overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Y'all are so cute. Yes, the old Halo 3 servers, right? Literally heartbreaking. I told my husband and we both were like, it's like a whole thing. It's just gone. It's just gone. It's so sad. Oh my gosh. Literally people I normally would raid are not alive right now. Alive? They're alive. They're just not live on Twitch. That's what I mean. Words are hard at this time of night. Okay, let's see. I think I have someone. I haven't raided him in forever. He's someone that was like one of my first followers ever. He's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I think he's doing like a huge like subathon thing. He's already been alive for like 12 and a half hours. Xserver, welcome into Pixie Hollow. Thanks for the follow. Y'all are beautiful. And I'm obsessed with you guys. If you want to hang out more, we've got our Discord. I dropped that link there. We've also got, I'll throw my socials in here one more time. You can follow me on TikTok. I post a lot of TikToks on there. So I actually know CIA in LA and IRL. my husband and my brother-in-law went to school with them at one point, or like same community of people. But I'm a musician as well. I was actually a professional actress for a while, musical theater. And my husband is a filmmaker here on the East Coast near the Baltimore area, Baltimore, DC area. And then we got married and I had a baby, and then life kind of went from there. So I became a Twitch streamer. The likely path progression there totally makes sense. Man, I'm overwhelmed. You guys are awesome. I'm trying to see if we're gonna raid or if because I don't know. Am I chatty today? Look at those Maryland emote. Yes, I love it. I love it so much. We might just go ahead and end. I'm gonna leave this here actually, just because the people I would normally raid that would be like super warm and welcoming are not live right now, and I love these people, but I want to make sure I send you guys to a good place. So I think I'm gonna send you off with all the love that I could possibly give you, and I am just so thankful for you guys. Mwah. It is so nice to meet you. I will be back Wednesday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my friend Tink's channel. I'll be hosting it, so it'll be easy for you guys to find. If you want to come on back, we'll be playing community games and having girls' night, drinking wine, having fun. Then Thursday night, painting Cortana. It's going to be really fun. Really, really fun. Gosh, it is so nice to meet you. I'm going to drop these links one more time for you guys. Y'all are amazing. I will see you all Wednesday, if you come on back. Have a good night, friends. Get some good rest whenever you rest. So nice to meet you. Mwah. Bye-bye.